Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Episode 6. So, this is so sudden. There was a comment that was said, and I read out loud last episode, where they're like, you should use those now. And I'm just like, I checked, and I saw that it was like 31 days before they expire. And I'm like, well, I clearly don't need to do that, right? I did that live. Well, today, I was like, why would they say that I need to do it like right away? What, did I miss something? So I decided to, right before I went live, to go in here to find, I have it written down too. I actually made sure I wrote it down. So go to shop and then packs and then bonus pack. And then we click here. And if I hit triangle, which is, I was here by the way, and then I read the comment when someone said you should do this soon, and then I clicked into it to go, right? I clicked to it to go, and then it was just like, no, we got 31 days left. No. It expires very, very, very soon. Very soon. So I was like, oh, I should do a live stream, because I was gonna wait a long time. And we could have missed out on this. It's not like we're gonna, like, who knows what we're gonna get, okay? It's probably gonna be good or bad. It could be anything. But what I didn't want to do was waste something that was there, so I decided to play. But now here's what I'm hoping for, because I really don't want to unlock any of the bonus packs that I'm looking for, okay? I really don't want to, because I am not at the I wanted to wait until we were a little further. My friend played last night or today. They played between episodes, and they said that they won with my deck against somebody. They OTK'd them. They went second and they OTK'd them on that turn. And I'm just like, what are you doing? But anyway, so they won. We got a bunch of gems. We're now over 4,000, which is fantastic, which means I could do an episode if I assume this would have taken months, okay? But my friend's able to use my deck and win now. They're like, they couldn't do that before. Now they can, and my deck is not even close to being able to really fight live and online, but my friend can just draw the cards that you need to be able to do the combos that I tried to show you. And I don't even have the right extra deck cards to help win easier too. So it's incredible that my friend can win. Anyway, so I hope that we don't get the packs that we want for free. And these are not expiring ever, so the more and more I save, the more packs I can do when I'm actually ready, and we could just draw from the free tickets first instead of using my ultra rare thingy to unlock the pack. So let's go ahead and do this right now. We have 2 packs that we can draw. Let's hope that we don't use it, but don't get the thingy that we need. So let's just purchase it because it's going to expire eventually. So let's see what happens. It's going to be like 3 cards, right? Okay, so it's rare only, but it went gold, so there is a super rare here. It's only 2 cards. Fish and bids and abduction. Oh, it's like the rainbow. Wait, that is actually a card. At the start of your main phase, banish 1 card from your hand. Your opponent can banish 2 cards from their hand. Your opponent can. If they do not, you apply this effect. Oh, if I don't, take 2 fish monsters from your deck and either banish both or send both to the graveyard. You cannot special summon for the rest. That seems silly. Okay, abduction. That does not look happy. It looks absolutely shocked. Target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Banish 1 monster from your deck or extra deck with the same original type, attribute, level, rank, link, rating, and if you do, take control of that targeted monster. And if you banish a monster with the same original name, that monster's effects are negated. Okay. Weird. Weird cards. Only rare. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're good for getting cards that I didn't want to spend. Flying red carp. You can discard 1 water. Okay, so this is like a water fish. Yeah, this is definitely water fish stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice. And nothing happened, right? Hey, nothing happened. Okay. So that was close. I mean, I don't know what type of cards was in there, but I really was hoping to save for more gems. So yes, we've actually finally broke 4,000. Now we're aiming for 6,000 and then 8,000. And then again, I don't think you could hit 10,000 for free. The gems never go to 10,000, and then any extra you get goes into like the wherever it was before. It either goes to your notifications or your gift box. But it would be cool if it did go to 10,000 and any extra goes in, because I would do that, right? I would definitely try to aim for 10,000 every time I pull, because that's the best and the most amount I could pull without spending money. So with that being done, and we didn't accidentally pull a card that shows up, good. I figured out what happens with the keys. I had to learn, because I questioned it before and nobody answered. And when I search it, the keys are just, there's no keys in any of my inventory or anything. The keys are not like an item that you get. The keys are just, if you get a rare or super rare card, you get a key that unlocks the secret packs, and you use them immediately to unlock the secret packs for 24 hours. That's all that the keys are for. It's just to show you that you've unlocked the thingy. So I can't like go and use all those keys that I got to get more cards. So just that. So I just wanted to figure that out, because I wasn't sure where, because I saw the keys appear, but I never knew where they went. Has something changed between episode 5 and episode 6? Yes. I added 2 cards, one that I was thinking about before. So I increased my deck to these. I added 2 of them, and I got rid of 1 of them. And I added an XC's card just to see how it works. So from what I can tell, you only need 2 level 8 dragons, which we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. We have 7 of them that I can use to send this out. What I didn't know, I just added it because I wanted to complete the extra deck to 15. I'm being silly and stubborn, but I just want the 15. What I didn't read was what it can do. I just added it, and I'm like, hey, I got something that's a little bit more current. You can use each of the following effects once per turn. If this card is XYZ summoned, which I hope it is just using 2 of the things, you can negate all the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently controls. Okay. You can detach 1 material from this card and target 1 normal monster in your graveyard or banishment, and special summon it, and if you do, it gains 1,000 attack. You can target 1 normal monster. Okay, which means if I'm using... I would want to tribute this and this for the XYZ card, the XE card, so I can get rid of 1 of these cards, and I could get a free Blue Eyes out. Again, this is just like, it's just an extra card. I may never use it, and if I can get, you know, the cards that I really want one of these years, I will gladly add that here and remove some of them. It's not doing anything that I really need, but this does do something that I want once per turn. If I don't have my Blue Eyes out, I can target 1 normal monster in my graveyard and special summon it, which then triggers my Blue Eyes, which then usually triggers her, and it just the loop continues. The recovery continues as well. That's really all that changed. Nothing else was added or removed. Everything seems to work okay. It's just we need to try to draw these cards out, and sometimes they just don't come out. So either way, that is really it. Like, that's all that happened. So, and I deleted all of the packs now, so it literally is just my fun synchro, my fun 2 roots, the copy of episode 5, which I can make for episode 6 at the end of this, and then my fun little bamboo never die, and then my ideal with, does my ideal even have the right cards into it? No, it doesn't, right? Because I can't use these cards. These cards do not work. So I had that will work. Right, I'm throwing this in here, but I may not use it. So, I read this a little bit more too. This was last night. This thingy here, it says target 1 face-up spell card. Well, spell cards are green, and trap cards are these, and I couldn't target this card. So all I'm targeting is the wrong card, my Mausoleum in white. And I could put 2 onto this, and then if I draw this card, I could remove 2 counters and negate an activation. But it requires me to get this card, and this card to protect this card only once. So it's not ideal. So I'll have to find a better card. I'd have to find a better card, and in fact that it says 43, it already doesn't work in this deck. Like, it already just runes off the number of 40 and everything. So I figure like why I had them there, I read it, and then when I read it, it was just like, no, it's not gonna work. I thought I got a something crazy that was like it stopped magic. We got a whole lot more new cards now. Wow. I don't see it here. Are you in spells or are you in? Yeah, these are a lot of new cards. Wow. Okay, anyway, my bad. I didn't realize I got so many more cards now. Since the last time I played this game. Oh, it was probably this, but it's negate the effects of face-up monsters. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want something that'll stop. I want things to negate spells and traps. Cause that's what's thwarting me. Oh, and the battle that I did with that dude who popped out and he could wipe out all your cards, and the lady that would come out and she could attack twice. That duel there, when the dude who popped out and destroyed all of my cards. Apparently, like, if I would have had an effect veiler, I could have just used effect veiler from my hand and targeted that card. And I would have stopped his effect, and the AI probably would have had to end their turn. It would have did it for 1 turn, but it would have saved my field from being destroyed. Right? And I could see how sometimes those cards could come into play. And I think I'm right. I could be wrong. Somebody else can double check to see what happened in that fight, and if the effect veiler wouldn't work, then I would have needed to use Ash or somebody else. But I think it was the effect veiler would have really helped there, because I would have stopped my cards from being wiped out. But again, I got such good recovery, it didn't matter. I still won because I could just get my dragons back. No problem. I think I'm going to change up what I was going to do. And here's the kicker, because this is really fun, and I am and will do this. I'm really enjoying this. What we should have done, because the game is like, learn the basics. For when you want to start or relearn the basics of dueling, take the first steps here. We recommend that you play this before trying any duel training or any of the other many gates where you will experience the story. Then you challenge yourself to a range of duels that'll help you improve your skills. There are duel chapters that you can duel with your own deck in, and duel chapters where you can learn a foundation with loner decks first before moving on to duel on your own. So it's like, we're gonna teach you some cards that would help you understand. And remember when I tried this one, I lost? I tried twice and I lost. The rule is reducing your opponent's LP to 0. The most conventional way is to win a duel. Aside from battling with monsters, there is another way to reduce your opponent's LP by using card effects. You can inflict LP damage without battling. So let's take a look at different types of damage in the game. And I kept trying to summon out cards and win the default way. But this duel is literally saying you gotta focus on what we're trying to teach you. So I'll give this a go again. And I'll try to do what the game said. I know that a text pops up now. So because I know that a text pops up, I'm going to just not hit any buttons. Battle damage and effect damage. There are two types of damage that can be inflicted. Battle damage is inflicted when two monsters battle or when a monster directly attacks a player. Effect damage is dealt via card effects. When you're finding it difficult to inflict battle damage, because they'll have better, stronger cards than me, try to think of ways to inflict effect damage instead. So we have the cards to win this. We have the cards. They have a stronger card already. They're gonna win. I'm not gonna drop that down until I'm absolutely ready. The last time they wiped this card out, and I could have reducing your opponent's LP life points to 0 is the most conventional way to win a duel. Yes, other than like making them use up all their cards, and then when they try to draw and they don't have a card, they lose that way. And then there's the Exodia way. There's those are a little less conventional is what they mean. LP can be reduced with battle damage, which is inflicted when monsters battle, or effect damage, which is inflicted via card effects. See for yourself by activating Goblin Thief. You can reduce your opponent's LP even during your main phase. This is how you can reduce your opponent's LP even without battling. The magic cylinder that you drew previously has a powerful effect that allows you to negate your opponent's monster attack and deal damage equivalent to the attack of that monster. Make good use of card effects that deal damage as you battle your way to victory. So try not to summon out cards and try to beat him, because it's not going to work. So we got to do everything that we can to do damage to this, and we're going to inflict 800 damage right away. We're gonna set you down in defense. When your opponent monster declares an attack, tribute one monster, then target the attacking monster and inflict that. Activating this card by targeting one monster your opponent controls. It cannot attack or change. I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment then. I'm gonna hold off on these cards because I know they have a flip card that's going to destroy something. Maybe I should just set it here and see what happens. Because I don't want to lose this card or this card. I really don't. Let's see if I can pull off a win this time. We want to activate this card as quickly as possible now. Now we want to, so I stopped them from doing it, and now I can do 500 damage. Now we got this going. And now we just wait it out. We wait it out. What are you doing attacking with 0 damage? What is wrong with you? Oh, I see what you've done there. Well then let's get something stronger than that. Wait, do I not have my fire dude? Okay, I couldn't get my fire dude. What would give me my fire guy back? You are a fire beast? One dark. Okay, let's try her again. I want to get the fire beast out, so. Oh, there you are. Okay, either way. Oof. We're gonna keep all of these down. And I'll wait. And I'm not gonna use this card until he does something better, but no, I'm gonna keep my defense up. A 100 damage? No. They're losing so badly right now. Right? They're losing so badly. Okay, each player can choose a monster they control. I don't want to do that then. Not yet. There's no need to do anything crazy just yet. I could do damage to them as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, because this card won't take me out. I'm literally just winning it by defense alone, everybody. And this stupid 10,000 card is winning. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, if they're not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna win by default. If they attack with a strong card, right? Like, if they choose to do it, I'm gonna just pulverize them. I can do 1,000. It's not really worth it, but I'll keep my card. Let's do it. Is this? There you go. Boom. Okay, we win. It was so easy, everybody. It was literally so easy. Right? I just didn't listen, and I just wanted to play, and if you don't follow rules, of course stuff like this happens. Ooh, if I had the other card, I could win. And anyway, we won. If I had the, there was another trap card that if they were to gain life, they would lose it instead. I need to flip it up. I need to flip that up and then use it, use that and win too. It was so easy, everybody, right? Like, you just gotta pay attention and read. And my bad, because the first time I was just trying to scroll over to the cards and I missed the thingy. Reducing your opponent's LP to 0, yes. However, there are other ways, including reducing your opponent's deck to 0 cards, which they'll be unable to draw. They're actually going through everything that and we get another 100 gems. I absolutely want to do this. Your opponent is trying to reduce your deck to 0 cards, so pay attention to their plays and try to win with Exodia the Forbidden One. Oh, they're trying to reduce my cards. I'm trying to reduce their cards, and we're trying to draw Exodia. Okay, I mean, I have bad luck, so we might just lose because of my bad luck, but what? Okay. Reducing your opponent's life points to 0, yeah. When you're, yeah, and then card effects. The Exodia. It's hilarious because I mentioned that they run out of cards, and I mentioned Exodia, and then there they all are. It's hilarious that we're on the same wavelength. Oh yeah, don't move. Oh, you got rid of all of those cards. Yikes. Okay, I understand why they wanted to do that. Okay. Oh, you glorious man, you. The most conventional way to win. Yes, okay, we can skip this. However, it's not the only way you can win a duel. This is my first time using Exodia and winning. I wish one of my viewers who stopped by recently was here right now. Let's take a look at a different way that a player can win. Your opponent is currently playing a deck built to reduce your deck to 0 cards, which that is like a banish deck, where they get rid of your cards or they banish your cards. There's two ways. You move them all into your grave, or you banish them all and they're just gone too. Which is fine. If your deck is left with no cards and you are unable to draw, your opponent will win the duel. Yes, I said that before. We've also prepared a deck with an unusual win condition for you. Thank you. If you gather Exodia the Forbidden One and the 4 cards listed on it to your hand for a total of 5 cards, you will win the duel. Before your opponent reduces your deck to 0, gather Exodia the Forbidden One and the other cards that you will need to win the duel. So I know that I want to put this down right away. Activate it. What do? If this card is summoned, draw a card. Okay, I didn't get anything, but every time we draw, we get to get another 2 cards, so... Okay, we need high defense. You are high defense, okay. Ah, target 5 monsters in your grave. I can do that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. I'm gonna... Well, there are 5 or more monsters in your graveyard. Target the 3 non-effect monsters with that are less in your graveyard and add them to your hand. No, I want to defend myself right now. And then I want to start drawing cards. You can send this card with 2 or more greed. But the moment you get 2, you just use it. If you got 4, it doesn't give you more cards. Oh, they're gonna try to remove a card. Oh wait, they took out my cards out of my hand. By flipping the card down, they've removed all of my cards. Please tell me you're joking me. Why am I destroying my car? You control, because I didn't read it, that's why. Because I just didn't read it. Was it this one? It was that one. That one's the one that was messing me up. Okay. I want to set. You have another one? I just destroyed their card, everybody. Okay. I'm certain I'm gonna draw something to allow me to pull my cards out, and I lost one of these again. I lost the card that I wanted, this one, and then shuffle them back into my deck. And if I can now start getting those cards, we'll find out, because I don't know. There they are. Okay, so while there are 5 or more monsters, you can target up to 3 non-effect monsters. And then, oh my goodness, you did it again! Every time I'm ready, I'm like, there we go. Select the monster to set from the field to the graveyard. Send a card to your hand to the graveyard. So I lost because I missed my opportunity to use the cards that I wanted to win. Yeah, I lost when that happened. What is going on now? So I missed my cue to pull the cards out from my thing. I had it, I removed the card, and he wiped out my hand twice. What? Again, like, I clearly am unable to play like this, but we gotta finish this. I really want to finish this, and I'm only gonna learn and get better, so we even had the right cards to win, and then it just didn't happen. I think we want to leave them face down so he doesn't target them. Right? Yeah, if it's in my hand, they target them. So we're gonna lose you, but that's fine. We're gonna lose it, but we're gonna activate you. And we're gonna activate... No, we're not gonna activate you. We're gonna just set these cards. I think they're safe to set them. I think they are. And I'm going to... I'm just gonna play it differently, because I lost all my cards when I was so close. We were so close. I despise you. There goes my cards. So that's fine. That's fine. I just want my pot of greed now. I need to discard 2 more cards. You. And you. Okay. 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 That's fine. I don't care about that. With this, I can start activating my thingy. I know I see the card. I just gotta stop them from doing horrible things to me. So set. And then I don't need to draw because my cards are all in here. 1, 2, and 3. So we need to be able to draw before they wipe out my cards again. And I need to get 5 of them back in my deck. And then stop them from wiping out my hand. But let's do this. I need to be able to draw my cards really quickly. When it comes time to put them back in my deck and then just draw. Yeah, take that. I don't, yeah, who cares? Now give me my card that I need. That's not a card that I need. Okay, it's fine. We're not there yet. We're gonna set you. We're gonna activate you. And we're just gonna hold off. We're holding off. I'm not doing anything yet. Each player draws a card. I don't need to do that either. We need to get my pot. We need to get this card, my Pot of Avarice, in my hand before they flip the cards and get rid of them all again. Right? So let's see what happens. Let's see if I lose all my cards again. Oh, well played. You flipped my card and moved it to... What? You can do that? Oh my goodness, man. Even my cards that I can draw, they found a way to flip it and get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Can I draw my card that I need? No. Target one dark monster with that in your graveyard. Okay. Again, my card that I want is in the graveyard, so I want to protect myself, and I don't want to draw. I want to set this card here. There's no need to draw. I need to not draw. If they wipe out my cards again, then there's nothing I can do. Right? Because I just didn't get the cards again. Right? Okay, well, no, they flipped it. It's fine. Okay, okay. Discard a card from my hand. They got rid of my card again, so I have the card to win, and they keep wiping out my card. I don't have a chance to play. I'm just unlucky, right? I'm just super unlucky to not get the card that I need to be able to use it and then put it down. My cards are safe. I just gotta have a chance to put them down on the field, and then when all my cards in my hand get wiped out, then I can finally win. Like I know I can win. Good grief, this game. Yeah, there goes all my hand. That's fine. We're gonna just lose these cards. That's fine. Yeah, they're all gone, so... Can I summon Exodia down? No, they have attacks. They had attacks that was higher than 1,000, didn't they? I'll find out. Right now, I'll just activate you. I will not do this. Or should I... Wait a minute, should I draw? I did not get the card. I'm not getting the cards that I want. Do we want to... No, see, I didn't get a single card that I wanted there. I wanted to get the Jar of Avarice and set it down. Right? That's all I wanted. I wanted the Jar of Avarice, set it down, and be good. Do I get it now? Am I, like, do I have it? Okay, I gotta set this card down, everybody. The problem is, I never had this card saved. I got it. Okay, I'm not putting these... We want these cards in the graveyard, and then we want to draw them. So I'm gonna set you down. Stupid book. Yeah, what? Ooh. Okay, I pulled it off. I pulled it off. Sheesh, that was crazy. I had to save my jar of apples. Even if I would have lost them, I probably could have got them back again. But that was crazy. There we go. That was super specific. I had to draw and I had to put down a card, and I had to do it that way, or I wasn't going to win. Like there. So yeah, it's just me and my funny bad luck. But there you go. We're getting this done. I really want this done. I truly want this done, because we should be done learning how to play the game basically. So yeah, what are we getting? Banish 2 monsters from your graveyard, then target 1 attack positioning monster in the field. Changes attack to 0 until the end of the turn. Oh, interesting. Ghosts from the past. Not my kind of card, but okay. I can see. I see how cards are all usable and useful in so many situations. So now let's see what the game tells me to do. I was. Oh, what are these? Battle replay. When you declare an attack during a battle phase, you will need to select a target for your attack. Sometimes after you select your target monster, the number of monsters your opponent controls may change. It may leave the field, or your opponent may special summon a new monster to the field. When this happens during the battle step, a battle replay will occur. You can choose another target or choose whether or not if you want to proceed with your attack. Okay, so I've seen this before, yes. And I've done this before. Most times they just throw a monster. I just keep on attacking. 2,500. What a power up. Okay. Special summon 1 Gagaga. Gagaga. Your opponent monster is Battling Boxer Glassjaw. Okay. Its attack are higher than all your monsters in your hand, but fear not. There is still a way you can deal with it. Normal summon Gagaga Magician and attack your opponent's monster. You can, once per turn, you can declare a level 1 to level 8. The discard becomes that level until the end of this turn. Okay. The effect of Battling Boxer Glassjaw will now activate. When it is selected as a target for attack, it will destroy itself. Now your opponent has no more monsters that can be selected as a target for attack left on their field. This is when a battle replay will occur. Choose whether you want to change the attack target of your magician or not attack at all. Now your opponent has no more monsters left in their field. Let's attack them directly. Okay. You have successfully dealt battle damage to your opponent. Another letter of challenge is the name of this character. Okay, they actually been changing their names up there too. A battle replay occurs if, when you're attacking, the number of monsters on your opponent's field decreases. Or increases, thank you, I was gonna say. For example, due to a special summon. Battle replays sometimes give you the chance to dodge attacks from your opponent or even change your attack target to a monster you prefer. However, note that battle replay does not occur during the damage step. Pay close attention to your opponent's attack. Have each card effect as you battle your way through victory. So I gotta watch my opponent's card effects. You can only activate this once per turn. Send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard and add up to 2 of these monsters. Special summon 1 monster from your hand. Target 1 spellcaster monster you control and equip this. Can target twice per turn. It cannot be destroyed by battle cards or effects. If that monsters you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, and sent to the graveyard, target 1 of those monsters. Okay, I'm gonna just set these. I hope this is the move. And I'll hold off on these for the time being. And then what am I doing? You can declare a level? I moved it to 8. Why not? Oh, okay, and then it went back to 4. Okay, so you're gonna summon 2. Right now, we don't need to do that. Okay. It's still going. You managed to flip up a trap. I stopped them from doing something, so... I need to figure out what this card could do. XYZ monster that was summoned using only this card. Okay, I need to XYZ summon? Let's get a high up one. Level 1, level 1, level 4. Okay, I'm understanding. I needed to lower the number down. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do here. Can I control any card? This card becomes it. Oh, okay. I can special summon you. Okay, I can do something now. I don't see anything that's going to, like, burn this card sideways or reduce its attack to 0. Good grief, that was rough. I don't know if I could have activated something, couldn't have I made something stronger? Okay, they're letting me win, okay. Oh, well, I needed another card, but okay. What can you do? You can detach one thing, detach one material, then target one monster in my graveyard, negate its effects. Then let's do that, because I want to influence. What? Influence. Okay, I love when I just like, okay. Again, I tried to influence my card, all I did was put it in defense. Good, okay, we got it. I didn't want them to just do anything, so I got an extra card out just in case. I just didn't want them to throw another wrench and make this go another turn. I was definitely making sure that the cards were gone. Okay, that we're winning these at least. Most important factors during a battle are attack and defense. Okay. I'll take a look at the card when I get it instead of looking at it before. I'm going first this time, okay. Okay. Attack and attack, defense and defense. There are many cards with effects that can manipulate the monster's attack and or defense. Some cards may raise or lower attack or defense by a set amount, while others may halve it, double it, or make it 0. They can be very useful to have in your arsenal. The outcome of a battle between monsters is decided by their attack and defense. Let's try using a card that can change a monster's attack and defense. First, normal summon TG Werewolf. TG Werewolf. Now set Shrink in preparation for an attack from your opponent's monster. Okay, and then we want to set it, yes. We want to set it up. Okay, end your turn. Okay, so they're just like, you can set a trap. Quick play, it's a quick play spell too. Set a trap or a quick play spell. Okay. Your opponent is attacking. Activate Shrink to reduce your opponent's monster's attack. Down to 300. Even though you activated Shrink, your opponent's monster attack haven't gone down significantly. Why is that? The effect of Shrink states that it will halve the original attack of the target. Original attack refers to the attack value that is displayed on the card with no alteration. The original attack of your target, Dash Warrior, are 600, therefore its attack will be reduced by half of that, which is 300. However, any attack increase that are the result of other card effects which will remain in place. That is why the monster's attack didn't go down by all that much. Along with increasing and decreasing attack and defense are also cards that can double or halve them. Watch out for the effects that can change attack and defense as you battle your way to victory. So yes, once per turn, you can you can add one monster from my deck. And we definitely want to do this. You're recommending this. If this card attacks, it gains 400 more attack. Okay. During the damage step only. Once per turn during the thing, if this card is in the graveyard because it was theirs. Okay, let's do it. I can Monster Reborn? Okay, but we'll see. This card you control is used as a synchro material for a TG monster. You can treat it as a non-tuner. Okay, so I could draw if I get 3 of them in there. Target one of my monsters, its attack and defense each become half of its current. And if they do, destroy one other spell or trap on the field. So I may have to remove a spell or a trap or something. Okay, but we want to, I guess, attack and see what happens. Okay, they just summoned out a card. I was waiting for them to do something. Something evil that I'd have to reduce this card down in order to win. Nope, not yet. I'll hold off. I'll wait until something kicks in. Target one monster your opponent controls and one TG monster you control. Switch control of both of the monsters. No. What do I have in my deck? A level 3, a level 2, a level 5. I could summon out a level 5. Should I do that? I can synchro summon this card. And I can get that card out. I can get this card back with Monster Reborn. Okay, so now I can choose between... I can remove one spell or trap on the field and draw a card. I want that. Inflict piercing damage. Draw another card. Draw a card. I think I want to... I get a little token card out. That worked out perfectly, okay. It worked out perfectly. Target 3 monsters you control and shuffle them all back in the deck. 1, 2, yes, okay. I want to Monster Reborn it first. Because I want, oh no, I only have the 3. Okay, then I will do this first. I'd rather have the card I want. But I'd rather just draw 2 cards and see what I get. Never mind, I'm gonna do it this way. I want the Rhino in my hand now. Give me you, or I can get you. No, I definitely want you back. Oh, I understand what's going on now. You sneaky, sneaky little game. I have my monsters are too strong. I understand. Okay. Okay, you got me. Darn, okay, you got me stumped here with this silly card. I had it until I brought out too strong of a card. If I would have brought out the wolf, it would have been fine. I can swap cards. I can choose this. I can choose what I want to swap, and I could get rid of my. I wish I could have changed my token card. That would have been hilarious. Can I take this card? I think I want to do this, right? Target one face-up monster on the field. And its attack becomes less. Okay, any monster on the field. Got it. I don't have anything that's strong enough to beat the 1300. Are you joking me right now? You've swapped it to defense. I'm gonna set a trap for you. Never mind, that worked. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. If they attack any one of my cards, I can just reduce its attack and then attack it. So we'll see. They went on the defense. Nope, no need. I'm not activating any of my cards. Okay, I only have one monster in the graveyard that I don't need, so I don't need to set this. And I can get rid of something with 2 effect monsters to get a 2,200 out on the field. I'm kind of happy with my... I'm kind of happy with what I got. Nope, I'm going to use my big attack first. I think we got this. Now that the turn ended, I can do my effect, yeah? Once per turn, I can get a card as well. Yeah, so I can activate and get any level 1 to 3. Just special summon it? Okay, cool. And I just got a little bit stronger. Battle. You kind of saved my game, and so did you. These two were the MVPs here, and I took it from my opponent. So thanks. Those both kind of saved the game. Common? Hi? Is that a cat? Yeah, there's a cat on my screen. I forgot to move it down a little bit. Hi and welcome, though. The Rock Spirit. What are you? Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by banishing 1 Earth monster from your graveyard. Gains 300 attack during your opponent's battle phase only. Okay, so it becomes a 2,000 attack. Interesting. Got it. Okay, we're almost done Duel Strategy 2 for the first time ever. Some monsters can be special summoned when certain conditions are met. They are generally written in the card text, yep. Some cards cannot be special summoned with a card like Monster Reborn until they have been first special summoned by fulfilling the requirement. Let's see where this is going. You know of a guy named... Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything? I know of an anime and a card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think the character's name is also Yu-Gi-Oh! In Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's all I know. I'm just a casual solo mode gamer only. Do you know them? There are many monsters with effects that allow them to be special summoned once their conditions have been met. Yes. Called special summon monsters. Besides virtual fusion, synchro, XYZ, XZs, and link monsters, if you want to special summon them from the graveyard through the effects of that of Monster Reborn, they must have been correctly special summoned to the field before they were sent to the graveyard. I thought I did that before, but I couldn't Monster Reborn it. No, maybe it wasn't Monster Reborn, maybe it was something else. I don't know. I feel like I couldn't. No, I think it's my fusion. I couldn't fusion synchros. I can only fusion ritual cards. That's what I think it is. You duel him and won? Okay, well, good on them. And you, for winning. Many monsters have effects that allow them to be special summoned once their conditions have been met. Some monsters can only be special summoned when their conditions have been met, and cannot be summoned in any other way. When you want to special summon a monster from the graveyard with a card like Monster Reborn, you need to pay attention. Currently, your hand does not have any monsters you can summon to the field. Activate card destruction to seek a way out of this predicament. Activate card destruction okay. Okay, hold up. I need to get myself out of this predicament, everybody. Oh, I destroyed all of them. You have drawn Monster Reborn, okay? Now activate Monster Reborn and special summon a monster from the graveyard. Okay. That was handy. And you want me to... Okay, so the game is telling me you can target 3 of your banished fiend monsters and special summon them. Oh, interesting card. Although you have 4 monsters in your graveyard, you can only special summon with Monster Reborn is Curse Necrofear. Curse Necrofear does not only have to be special summoned from its own effect. It can also be special summoned by card effects like Monster Reborn. The remaining 3 monsters can only be special summoned from the graveyard if they have previously been special summoned by their own effects. Special summoning monsters is a very powerful tactic. Make sure you understand the conditions that need to be met before you special summoning. Got it. Always keep in mind the conditions that need to be fulfilled as you battle your way to victory. Okay, so I need to like figure out what cards they have. Discard 1 card and add 1 Destiny board, or 1 level 1/8 Fiend monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Okay, to my hand. I might just immediately do this now. What do you do? If I get a bunch of duels like that, okay, I'm assuming we're not aiming for that. When your opponent activates a card or quick effect, you can send this card to your graveyard. And then target... Okay, I know what's going on here. I think we want to do this. We're not removing that, we're removing you. And we're gonna bring back... You can ritual summon this with a Dark Contract. I don't know if I have a Dark Contract in this field. Let's see what happens. I'm not too sure where this is going. I have no idea where you're plotting to go. Quick effect. Oh, I was supposed to keep that in my hand, everybody. I was supposed to keep that one in my hand. I was supposed to keep that card in my hand. What a fool. Okay. I was supposed to keep it so I could quick effect it, but I summoned it because I'm not used to this deck. Silly, silly me. Okay. You took out my card. What? That's so cool, it came back. These are supposed to, I'm supposed to, if your monster attacks, or when your monster activates a card or effect, I was supposed to do this, but it didn't work out, so let's try this again. I'll keep both of them in my hand this time. I wasn't supposed to drop it down. I understand what I did wrong, but now these got to affect now. If they do anything, I'm gonna stop them. Okay, so you didn't activate it, you activated an effect. But nothing happened. My cards didn't kick in. Oh my goodness, I just took over their card. I'll win with your own card. I'll win with your own card. Oh, that was cool. Okay, that's very unique to take over. I read that this card was able to take it over, and I was able to use it, but to be able to pull it off, that was interesting. It's another style that I never would have thought to use. Performapal Bubble Bow Wow, everybody. That's right. Look, it's like a dog with a... What is this? What are these cards? A face-up non-pendulum monster you control with special summon from the extra deck would be destroyed by battle or card effect. You can destroy this card instead. Okay, so it's one of those type of cards. When this card is special summon from the extra deck, you can activate this effect for the rest of the turn. I know monsters you control that were special summoned from the extra deck cannot be destroyed by card effects. Interesting. Zoom. Zoom, everybody. That's right. That's right. Look at this. Okay, man. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're gonna get the goal. Wait, what does the goal give me? No, let's seriously finish this for the first time ever with pendulum summoning. Oh boy! So I was at least told about it. It helps that I got an understanding of it, but yeah, like I don't know anything about pendulum, and the XYZs seem to be pretty straightforward, or XZs. But the other one, where you gotta, it's just like when a turn lasts 20 minutes, it's kind of, I kind of fall asleep. So, yeah, anyway, there's like a lot of cards that go a long time. My turns are taking a while too, you know what I mean? So, with Pendulum Summoning, not only can you special summon multiple monsters from your hand, you can also special summon face-up Pendulum monsters from your extra deck. There are a few points you must keep in mind. When special summoning from the extra deck, let's take a look at them and let's take a look and put them into practice. Okay, let's hope I don't have to like win. There's a lot of times I gotta win the duel afterward, and that's when I fail, because I'm just like, what am I doing? Oh, it's an effect, let's activate it, and then just like wipe out my board because I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Pendulum Summoning from the extra deck. Pendulum monsters that were sent to the extra deck face up can also be special summoned by Pendulum Summoning. Monsters that are Pendulum summoned from the extra deck are generally placed in the extra monster zones. But if you have a link monster on the field, you can Pendulum summon a Pendulum monster to the main monster zone that a link monster arrow points to. That's what the link cards are for? I had a link card this whole time that was pointing to the bottom left of the card, and I've always moved it to the right and pointed to the middle of my field. And I've never understood what it was for. Okay, Gaia, cool. Great. So that's what the arrow is for? Okay. Man, I don't know anything. Pendulum summons are conducted by placing 2 pendulum monsters on the left and rightmost spell and trap zones. One of the biggest advantages is that it allows a player to special summon multiple monsters from the hand. And it also allows the player to special summon pendulum monsters that were added face up to the extra deck. Let's learn more about how to pendulum summon from the extra deck and win this duel. This is craziness, but here we go. First, activate Pendulum Treasure. Add Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Hey, that's the card that I think I actually got recently. Or was it a card that I was looking at? I don't know if I was looking at it or if I got it. Odd Eyes it was there though. I was making jokes with it. From your deck to your extra deck face up. Okay. So add a Pendulum monster from your deck to your extra deck face up. You can activate this once per turn. And then you want me to Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Activate Dragon Pulse Magician and Dragon Pit Magician as spell cards. Four and 7? 1 and 8. 1 and 8. Does 1 have to be on the left and 8 have to be on the right, or can you do 8 and 1 and it still works? 8 on the left and 1 on the right. So we want to P-scale it. Let's find out. I'm gonna do it on purpose the wrong way. So I got 8 and 1, not 1 and 8. 2 pendulum monsters are on the left and right ends of your trap and spell zones. I would normally do 1 to 8, right? 1 on the left, 8 on the right, but I did it in reverse to see how it goes. Now that we can pendulum summon monsters from your hand and extra deck. Now, okay. Once per turn, if you have a magician card or an other pendulum zone, you can discard 1 pendulum monster and target a face-up monster on the field and destroy it. So you want me to click on this? And no, I don't want to activate my effect. Okay, I want to pendulum summon. Attack face-up position. Attack face-up position. Pendulum summon was successful. Okay, that's interesting. It took me way too long to figure that out, but okay, let's see what happens. The monsters that are pendulum summoned from the extra zone generally go to the extra monster zone. Yes, you said that before. However, by taking advantage of the link arrows on a monster, you can also pendulum summon monsters from the extra deck to the main monster zone. You will learn more about how to use link monsters in the next chapter. Okay, good, because I was going to say, I didn't see any, it's the blue cards. I have one in my deck that points to the bottom left, so... A unique feature of pendulum monsters is that they have two effects. Their monster effects and their pendulum effects. Be conscious of them both as you battle your way to victory. Special summon one face of pendulum monster from your extra deck, or from the pendulum monster from your graveyard. Okay, we're holding on to this when we need it. I gotta end my turn and just survive this now. We got a 1 to 8, 1 to 13 I think was the highest, or 1 to 12, whatever the numbers were. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's see what this says. Discard 1 card, add 2 magician pendulum effects monsters with different names from your deck to your hand. Okay, so what I think I do want to do is actually do this. Because I want to activate... Oh, I can't. You can make this card become dragon type until the end of this turn. Why do I want to do that? Eight and 1 again. Okay, now I can do the thingy. I want to, once per turn, if you have a magician card in your zone, you can discard 1 pendulum monster. Wait, why am I targeting my own card? What? Why would I target my own card? Oh my goodness, I understand. Oh my goodness. Great. I just didn't read it. I just didn't read. Okay, got it. I understand. I got it. I can summon. I'm gonna summon with this one. I can remove a spell with this one. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I wasn't quite understanding it. I can get rid of you? Okay, then I will. So I want to special pendulum summon. Yes. No, I want the pendulum summon my other card. Why couldn't I summon this one? Don't question anything. It's fine. I just assumed if it was there, I was able to summon it. Oh, I could only summon it up here, not here. I thought if it was here, it could go there. We probably need the arrow to point it here. I've done goof this pretty badly, but I understand what I'm doing now. I'm glad I'm like failing and that we're not dead. We just didn't die immediately. Okay, now you can. That's a crazy card to get right now. Okay, we're still allowed to win. I was hoping to get a normal card because I was going to remove one of those cards. So what are you doing? Great. If I lose this, I know I could win next time. I'd have my magician that I wanted, and I could have removed all the spell cards up here. If I lose, I understand what happens. I'm gonna hold onto this card as long as I can. I can just normal summon you, and what does this do? Actually, if you got rid of my dragon, which you did... Here we go, like, it's just like 700 turns going. Yeah, again, I could have removed all these cards. My bad, I didn't realize I was removing a face-up monster. I assumed they were both, like, remove cards. I'm glad I did it and failed, but good grief, man. Look at the cards. This is wild. You're still going. Okay, I think we might be okay. I can't pendulum summon just yet, and I don't want the pendulum summon. I gotta remove these cards now. Like, these cards gotta go. Stuff is still happening. Again, man, this didn't have to happen had I played right. Got it. And they're just going, man. Uh-huh. Wait, I thought I did the thingy where you couldn't do that. What? Oh, wait, what? I thought I couldn't even activate this card. Oh my goodness. Anyway, of course I lost. I didn't pay attention. I was set up to win. And I lost. I understand that I could get rid of cards if I don't pendulum summon. Like I could keep activating my effects. Hello, flowers. Got it. It should be the exact same thing, right? Nothing should have changed. I was able to summon both of them from my hands. Okay. Got it. So here's where I messed up. I messed up after I didn't realize that this will target a face-up monster, where this is getting rid of my spells. So I definitely want to destroy spells with the cards that I have. And did I draw the same thing, or did I draw something else? I drew something different this time. When this card is normal summon, you could add one of those monsters or an Odd Eyes monsters from your deck to your hand. Do I want to do that, or do I want to get rid of these cards? If I do damage, I do double? To a monster. Got it. Okay. Much better, everybody. Much better. We still have to put a stop to a face-up. I'm assuming a face-up monster is those. If I could put a stop to that 8, will that stop it from summoning it? 2,500. It's still happening. You still removed my card, even though... I removed that card and they still got it. Okay, and then they brought it back and then they used it. What is going on here? Okay, but I don't have my card anymore, right? I feel like I got a better card last time and I was able to get rid of this card and get something else. It's pendulum stuff, and I had a chance to win on my first duel, but I picked this card not realizing that it was different than this one. And I lost my magician, which I lost again. Now I gotta summon my magician back. If they don't send out something too crazy. I gotta pendulum summon my magician back. Okay, we got it. Like, it was just a little bit tricky. And I can still get rid of cards, and I can banish it. If I get another normal card in my hand, I can banish another face-up card if I must. What are you doing now? Okay, what is this? I don't have a card I can discard. Okay. Got it. Oh boy, so I had to get my magician back. I understood the magician helped. I understand I could get rid of more spell cards. But I didn't get the card that I got. Neo Entertainment, everybody. We just defeated Neo Entertainment. We almost got the Duel Strategy 2 done, and we got Linkerbell. Look at that. You cannot link summon this card unless you have at least 3 more cards in your extra deck than your opponent's. Oh, okay, very strange. Very strange. Let's do it. We got 2 more duels we need to win, and we can finally finish this once and for all. 4 years in the making, everybody. Link monsters are generally link summoned to the extra zone, which at least I've accidentally learned about this because I had one in my deck, and I actually recently added the XZ's card in my deck as well. So we're actually learning some of the newer stuff, and at least if I understand it, I might be able to like duel against it in solo mode. So you can also summon them to the main monster zone if a link monster is pointing to it in its link arrow. Let's take a look at how you can take advantage of this to summon 2 or more link monsters to your field. Okay, so you can link monsters together. See, I never knew anything about link monsters, but now they just said it, I can link monsters together. Oh, okay. Right, like, but how would I know otherwise? So, link summoning to a main monster zone. Link monsters are generally link summoned to the extra monster zone. I always do it to mine, because if I do it to the extra zone, I can just get a Blue Eyes out for free, and I get to summon out my card as well that I want, my field spell card. Anyway, yeah, but if you already have one in the field that is pointing to a main monster zone, you may summon another link monster to that zone. Take advantage of this to summon 2 or more link monsters to your field. Got it. We'll wait because they normally talk again. Link monsters are generally link summoned to the extra monster zone again. However, that does not mean that you are only allowed to summon 1 link monster to the field. Pay close attention to how you can summon 2 or more link monsters as you battle your way to victory. First, normal summon Draconet, and then use its effect to special summon Bitron from your deck. So this card here, when this card is normal summon, you can special summon 1 level 2 or lower normal monster from your hand or deck in the defense position. They want me to put it not here or here for a reason. Yes, please. New species. So I just gotta do this in defense. Perfect. That's 2,000 defense. Use Bitron to do a thingy. Got it. I was scrolling over. Use Bitron to link material a link summon link spider. Okay, so it's you, but we have Honeybot, Backup Supervisor, Splash Mage. Which way are you pointing? Oh, you're pointing down. Okay. Activate the effect of the Link Spider and special summon Protron from your hand. When you link, when your Link monster is pointing to a main monster zone with its Link arrows, you can Link summon a Link monster to that main monster zone. I kind of put it in the way though. The Link arrow of Link Spiders pointing to the main monster zone that Protron is in. Use Protron as a link material to link summon Linkeribon. Linkaribo. So it's a Karibo but Link version. Got it. You're also pointing down though. This successfully links summon a Link monster to the main monster zone. When you link summon a link monster to the main monster zone, you'll unlock the possibility of drawing out other monster effects and summon even more powerful link monsters. Oh boy. Familiarize yourself with the link summoning conditions of the link monsters in your extra deck as you battle your way to victory. So I gotta look at the extra deck right now. I can also do, if you control a Cyburst monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Got it. And I can also tribute one Cyburst monster and then target a card on the field and destroy it. Beautiful. But what is going on over here? If you linked two effect monsters, if you've linked a monster in a defense position, if your linked monster attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing damage. Got it. You can target one Cyburst monster in your graveyard and special summon it in the defense position, but negate its effect. This card was linked summoned using backup. Secretary. So I need backup secretary. I can do something else. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that then. Okay. I have a 3 cost. Okay, so I don't want to do a 4 because I don't want to lose my cards that I have there, right? Unless I do want to do a 4 and then summon it at 2,300 or 2,400. Maybe I do want to get rid of... Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to, but I don't want to leave my turn with like a monster with 1,000. Why are you picking... Now I want to not... I don't want to do this. I want to cancel this. I want to cancel this. The card still came out. It didn't matter. The card still came out. It still went to the graveyard. Still went back to the hand. It's still doing things. I had a 2,500, everybody. I had a 2,500, and I accidentally wiped it out because I thought I was tributing this card, not the one in my hand. Okay, I had a 2,500. I was still stronger. This is why I'm not a fan of pendulum summoning, man. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. This is my least favorite one, I think. It's still going. Okay, you beat my 2,000. You beat my 2,500. Oh, it didn't do the thingy it said. It said I could do something. It said I was able to turn it to the side or something. I'm gonna lose this, but who cares? I didn't want to lose my dragon, everybody. I had zero desire to. Nizar? Hi, by the way, welcome. So, we lose this one, everybody. At least I understand I could link cards together, but when it says, like, you could tribute a card, I'm like, cool, I'll tribute the one that's in my hand, and the game is like, nope, you're tributing your dragon on the field, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that, cancel. And the game was like, we do not know how to cancel, you are losing your dragon, and I'm just like, oh, yay. Yay for me. I could beat these 2000s if I could summon up my card again, but oh no, now they're gonna summon up something even stronger. Yeah, they did. Oh my goodness, 3,100, and it's still going, it never ends. No thanks. 2,600, and what do I get? If you special summon a link monster, target one card on the field and destroy it. Oh, cool, I didn't special summon anything. Cool. I don't have any 2s in there? I do have a 2. I got a good card, but it didn't do anything. Oh, good. Now they're getting rid of 3 cards, everybody. It still goes forever. 2,200. Okay, you went from 2,600 to 2,200, everybody. Most times you just power up and get stronger. Not this game. These turns go so long. These turns go so long. Oh, now Goki is out now. Oh boy. Okay, let's try that again. I wish it would say, and I really wish you can choose. I really wish you could choose to cancel what you've done. You're like, yes, I want to tribute the card in my hand. And then the game goes, no, you can only tribute the dragon on the field. And then I'm going to be like, no, I don't want to do that. And the game goes, oh, okay. And then everything would be fine. But no, I had to lose my dragon that I had out. And then I immediately lost after that moment. Cool. Yes, please. Yes, please. Go there. All right. Let's speed this up. Let's get back to where we were, and then hopefully... So I can bring out a card that I had before. Yeah, I don't understand. Can I not just do my dragon again and win? One, and 3. I need all 4 of you. I see. So I think I lost my card that I wanted. I lost the card I wanted. Okay. So what's happening is I'm losing a card that I could just destroy any card on the field. I'm also losing it. I see, I see. If you get rid of this card, I lose. Not yet. My card's still stronger. Not yet. My card is still stronger. Huh? I'm gonna let him play out because I'm stronger, aren't I? It just removed a card. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Okay, I could have stopped it then. Okay, I could have stopped that one. There's so many secret hidden things that are happening constantly at all times. And I don't want to remove my dragon so quickly. I could have did that so long ago. I could have did that so long ago. I understand that that's what I was supposed to do, but every time I bring up my dragon, I use up all of my cards. I thought it was level 4, not 4 cards. So link summoning is how many cards, not at all levels. Okay. Got it. We're still losing. You're still managed to bring out 3 cards at once. Remember when you were only allowed to put out 1 card and then that's all you can do? And then eventually you can put out 1 card and that 1 card can take out another card out of your hand and put it there, and that was at least 2, and you could use that to fusion summon. And that was pretty crazy too. But now the dude just dropped 3 cards out of his hand, and it, like, cards are in the graveyard going back on the field, 2 cards went back out on the fields, and it's just like, it's still going. And then, like it's just like, it never ends. And then there, oh my goodness. Yeah, so anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Falling asleep here. This is why I don't want to battle people online, because they all have this type of deck, everybody. This is the type of cards they would use. And it's so long. They got that card out again. It's like I've seen these cards 7 times now. Can I do what they just did? Or no? Like, if I can't do what they just did, how am I supposed to win? What? Oh, it gets rid of my card because it's 2. I don't have anything that could like wipe out the cards. Right, 2,300 is not enough to win. And I don't have anything that could wipe out a 2,800. Neither player can target monsters this card points to with card effects, and these monsters cannot be. So I'm supposed to use this card to protect myself down here. Down here. Okay, okay, okay. My goodness, this takes a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have any cards to win this now. Wow, I did damage everybody. $3,600. What the what? He attacked again. Oh my goodness, he could even attack twice. Cool. Okay, so now I need to do this again. I'm learning. There's so much to take in. It's so much to take in. So I gotta do the thingy again, but I don't want to bring up the dragon. The dragon's what's getting me killed. Got it. And I need to protect my cards so that no one can attack my cards. And I want to get strong cards out. But I have no cards that can just delete cards. That's what's funny is that I have cards that I can just delete cards from off the field, and that's my style. And in this game, I'm just like, I don't have any cards that can do that. Okay, so the card I want is this one. Got it. Now I do not want to lose. I have a 1. No, that's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2. Where's that card that I realized I could use her, though? It's 2 plus monsters. I can't do it. Okay. We're not moving anything right now. I don't want to lose this card and this card because I think I'm going to be forced to summon my card up there. Right? I think I'm forced to summon that card up there. Okay, I was able to put it where I wanted to. Okay. I was able to put it where I wanted it to. It's a weak card, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Okay, the moment I get 2 more cards out, I can make this card point down to this card and it gets stronger. Got it. And I'm holding onto this card. I'm holding onto this card. Two cards come out, man. A 4 and a 5-star could come out immediately. And a link of a 2-link card? Yeah, link 2. At 2,000. Oh boy, anyway, we gotta wait this out and then use this card to win. And then put a stop to this crazy combo that this AI is doing. And they seem to draw it every time. This is the big card that they're bringing out, right? Yes, okay, this is the big card that they're bringing out. You attacked my card. I didn't have a chance to quick effect. I can quick play the spell! I can quick play the spell! I can play this card from my hand! I am so confused, everybody. Okay, I thought I quick play cards I can play from my hand. Yeah, or is it quick spells? Am I not remembering a whole card effect? It came out again. I just defeated you. How come you're back already? I am clearly not getting this at all. Like, at all. We had a wonderful episode 5. Like a wonderful episode 5 where I was telling my story and I was showing you my cards. And then I come back for training. And I'm here to like learn how to play. And I'm getting demolished because like things are just constantly spinning around. And cards are flying all over the place, and then all of a sudden I'm being attacked by 3,000. I had this card. I guess I gotta set it down, everybody. I guess I had to set it down. I thought it was a quick play spell, which means you can play it from anywhere, I thought. But I was wrong, okay? I'll set it down this time. And then maybe this time I'll win, because I set the card down instead of keeping it in my hand. That's right. That's where I went wrong, you see. I didn't put it down on the field, and that's all I needed to do. Had like oh no. I had the setup and it was just like no. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay. 2+ effect monsters. Effect and effect. Like in 2+ effect monsters. That's 3 cards, 3 monsters, 2 effects, 2 cybers. Okay, is it now, are we now covered? Are we now protected, or am I still not getting what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh boy, because they just summoned a card. No, we don't want to do that just yet. We want to destroy that stupid big card before it does its thing. And I don't think stopping this is what's going to prevent it. The cards are coming out whether I stop it right here or now or not. Right? The card is going to come out, it's going to go to the graveyard, it's going to go back to their hand, it's going to go back, it's just going to start flying around everywhere now. Right, and here they come, they're coming back out, here they come. They back to the hand, something else went to the hand. They got shuffled into the deck. They drew a nut. They drew 2 cards off for some reason. The fact that the AI has to think. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're gonna fusion these 3 cards. I destroyed the card, and they still managed. They're still going. I destroyed their card. Please stop. Stop. I've already, like, I got the card ahead of you. And you still summoned it out after I broke it. What the? Like, I stopped it and it still came out. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I don't understand anything anymore. Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes no sense. When a spell or trap card or monster effect is activated and you control a code talker, guess who doesn't control a code talker? Wow, that did nothing for me, okay. Are you a code talker? It's still like, I don't know when, like, am I supposed to tell something to, like, not do a chain at some point? Oh yeah, we lose again, and it's just like, I'm not even, I don't understand what to do. I stopped the card from coming out and it came back anyway. It came back again and I'm like, huh? And it's going to, like, destroy the cards. I don't have a single card that's stronger than that. There's nothing, and there's no cards that says it can stop a thing or, like, prevent an attack. There's nothing. I didn't see it at all. I can get to this point when the game tells me how to do it. Use Proton as a link material to link summon link. No, that's not what I need to do, right? And familiarize yourself with your link summoning conditions of the link monsters in your extra deck as you battle your way through victory. Okay, but it still gets destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by battle or your opponent's card effects while this card points to another monster. So while this card points to another monster, cannot be destroyed by battle or your opponent's card effects. Either player can target monsters this card points to. Okay, but it doesn't help right now because I'm gonna lose 2 cards. If this card gets defeated, I can summon her back again. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something else right now because I don't want to use up the card that's protected from everything. I can use it too. Neither player can target monsters this card points to. But I gotta use up 2 cards and my card's not pointing at anything. If your link monster attacks a defense monster, inflict piercing damage. Okay. If this card is link summoned using a backup secretary, which I can do. So if I use this as a material, your monster this card points to battled an opponent monster. No, okay, very weirdly specific. You can target one Cyberse monster in your graveyard and special summon it to the defense position and negate its effects. I can summon cards from my graveyard. I definitely want you right there, yes. And I don't want to do any more. I think this card is protected. No, I can't. I would lose my only protection. I need to have 3 cards. Okay, I've already lost then. I think I already lost. Oh my goodness, I think I need to keep 3 cards and then get rid of one of them and put a stop to that card? Is that the card that's the problem? Is the field spell? Because it's just like, it's going and going and going and going and going. It must be the field spell that's killing me. But I didn't have a card on the field to get rid of. If I get rid of this card, we lose. If they can attack this card, I'm in trouble. And I'll find out now, if they can attack this card, I lose. And then I'm like, oh, okay then, so I need to stop this card from doing its crazy thing that it's doing. Right, so we'll find out if, like, that's the problem and me not being able to protect this card. Uh-huh. So they're attacking my card. Yes, they are. And now I'm not invincible. Okay, okay. Well, okay. Retry. Why would we watch this? Why would we watch this? Okay. We scoop. Good grief. Like, it's just like, why did they tell me that, like, if you maybe want to win, you may need to keep the 3 cards out. Don't lose this card. We have it here for a reason. And it's gonna be like, oh, okay. I mean... So what is this card and what does it do? What does this card do? When an opponent monster declares an attack, you contribute this card and change the opponent's monster attack to 0. So I don't want to lose this card. And I want to keep a card, and I want to have a card that's invincible on my field. But if this card goes away, we're not invincible. Here. Okay. If everyone's like, heavens, I think you finally got it. If this isn't correct, I'm going to be so confused. This gotta be right. This card is protected. If they attack, this card comes out. If they attack, I will remove this card and destroy another card. Or I'm gonna immediately pop this field spell that's wrecking my steez. So let's see if the field spell is the problem. Right? They come out with this field spell every time. And I want to do this. Yes. Stop this from happening. Stop it from doing whatever it was going to do. It did something. Something still came out. Cards are still coming out even though I stopped it, I thought. Oh man! So maybe it's not the field spell that's the problem? I can put a stop to that card or put a stop to this card? I don't know like when I'm supposed to put a stop to it. I might need to watch a guide on how to do this. That's right, I may need to watch a guide on how to beat this one. They got another card. They got another one there. What happened? I just deleted you. It's still going. 1,200. My card is going to lose. It's still happening. I only have what I have, everybody. I only have what I have. They destroyed their card, they used up 3 counters, and it's still going. So, stopping the field spell does nothing. Stopping the field spell does nothing. Thank you. Retry. So, the field spell... Stopping their field spell did nothing. I had a card that's invincible. But when they can still attack the bottom card. And I had a Kuribo, but I had to use my Kuribo. I think I gotta keep my Kuribo there. I think, anyway, unless they attack my Kuribo and then there's nothing I can do. I can't, I don't see how to win. I still don't know how to win. I'm still not getting what they want me to do. Let's go, let's go! I really wish I could skip to this point. Right? Like, I can't win with this. This is not going to win. This is not going to win. I need to get rid of this card, and this card's not doing anything either. And I can also get this card out and get another thing happening. I just need to figure out what's going on. I just need to figure out how to stop this from happening. So you can special summon backup secretary once per turn this way. So I need to do something. Something has to happen with these cards. These cards can do something, okay? Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's effect activations. If this card is link summoned, you can target one link monster that was used as a link material. This card gains attack equal to that link monster's rating times 1,000. I sent out my big card. Is that all I needed to do? Because his card could go up to 3,600, can it not? I can't stop this. We can't stop this. Perhaps I still needed a 3, and then now I could activate this now and stop something here? It's like I'm supposed to use this quick play spell card, but I just don't know where. And their hand is like perfect to do this every time. If this card gets destroyed, what happens? If this card gets destroyed, what happens? I could banish one link monster. I can't even look at my card. They're messing around so much. I don't know how they're doing this crazy stuff. I just, like, they took up my 3,300. I don't understand anything that's going on. This is what I knew. This is what happened to everybody when this came out, right? Even if you understood all of the ones before Pendulum or whatever is going on here, before Link summoning, this is Link summoning. If you knew everything before Link summoning, this is like absolutely breaking your brain, right? Like I have no idea what happened again. Other than I lost and I don't know how. And it's just like I even brought out a strong card and I did something. Maybe I wasn't supposed to activate something? I just want to beat this. I just want to beat this. That's all I want. And if somebody was around to help me, I would take suggestions now. I feel like I need to keep this card, so I can't get rid of that. And then I gotta get her out because we need to have her around too. To use this card, and now this card lost. While this face up on the field, quick effect, you can target monsters on the field and or the graveyard up to the number of monsters co-linked to this card and return them to your hand. If a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Cyberse monster from the hand. That doesn't do anything to me. It becomes a decode talker, gains 500 attack for each monster it is pointed to. It's only 3,300. No, I could have summoned there and there and there. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do is this card, but I'm losing 1, 2, 3 cards. I don't want to lose 3 cards. You can target one monster your opponent controls and change its battle position. One Cyberse wizard can come back. I feel like we're supposed to link all of these cards together to save myself. But every time I use up all of the cards in the field, I don't have enough to link them all together. I feel like we need to link these cards together. Right? This card is not pointing at anything. This card's not pointing at anything. No cards are pointing at each other. This card is not going left or right, and we can't like power them up and do something. I'm not getting it. Neither player can target monsters this card points to. Yeah, but it doesn't point up and left and right. It only points left and right. Gains 500 attack for each of the monsters that points to this card. It could go up, left, and right. So it gets 1,500, cannot be destroyed by battle. So this is only 2 effect monsters? And okay, so do I not have the control over where I want to put you? I could put it here. I don't understand anything. No, that isn't. I can't stop this. Maybe I could stop it the second time around. Still gonna add a card. It's already gonna activate this. Like, I don't think I could stop this. They still summoned something. I got rid of a card, but now I lost all of my cards and they're still going. I do not understand this at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. The card's out again. Wait, what? It stopped it. I have a Link Karibo and it still stopped it. Huh? I don't get you, but okay. We're gonna try to. I'm watching a video. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I have no idea what it is that I'm supposed to stop. We have cards. I'm assuming I'm supposed to use them. This cybernet, this thingy here has to be something. It has to. If it doesn't, if I don't need it, why did they give it to me, and why is it such a red herring? Yes. So we're back here again. Let's see what they do. I'm missing something. I'm missing something big. So we've done it. They want us to get to this point right here. Congrats. I made it here numerous times. Now what are they about to do? They're going to special summon. They special summon Decode Talker? Nope, they're changing their mind. They're changing their mind. They changed their mind and they picked Decode Talker just itself. So not this, they picked not this one. They picked this one. Why? I have no idea. I will never tell you. I'll never know why. And I'm assuming I'm putting it somewheres, here or there. We'll find out. I'm gonna follow what they do. I don't get it. Okay, so they put it there. Okay, we did it. Now we special summon everybody. An attack position, this card. Okay, and then what? They're setting the spell down as I thought. And then they end their turn. What? What happens? What happens? Okay, they summon a thing. And they're just waiting. They're just waiting. It's been seconds. Seconds is going by. They canceled. They canceled it. Okay. So, that wasn't the right thing. The thing popped up. They canceled again. My game did something different. My game did something different. My game just did something completely different. So he destroyed one card and they had none on the field. They destroyed the one that attacked. Now what happens? Right, because my game is doing something different than theirs. $2,300. 2,300 and their turn ended. Their turn ended with a 2,300. The AI didn't attack. That's what happened. I'm losing because my game is not playing like theirs. My game didn't play like theirs at all. Oh, but you didn't do anything. Okay, okay. What happened all of a sudden? Okay, so they added a Karibo card here? They chose something. What did they choose? They chose the spider again? They chose the spider, everybody. And they put it here. Why? I will never be able to tell you why. I have no idea. I don't get it. Okay. And then there's special summoning again? Again, they don't have... They have a 2,300 on the field. And they attacked and moved on. Okay, their game is not like mine. They destroyed the 2,300, everybody. They just did. I can't do that. Let's see what happens when I play. Like, if I... What happens? Oh, I could have destroyed the 2,800, and we could have both ended our thingy. Again, my game is different, and I'm like not impressed that I found somebody who played this and got a video of it, and mine is not the same. What is going on? Are you soon done? Oh, it still goes. It keeps going on forever and ever. I'm gonna watch another video too. Right? Okay, I think I understand how to win this one, but now I gotta watch somebody else play another one against this guy and how to win. Yes, I just want to win. That's all I want. I just want to win. Oh my goodness, my card was higher, but now they're gonna pick something stronger, right? I'm just gonna seek ahead because I know where this is going. Wait, what the heck just happened? They did something different than mine. I'm not even watching anymore, I'm watching a video. No, they still got the spider there. They just moved the spider somewhere else. Okay. And the Karibo, then the Karibo. Okay, they just moved it, and they summoned a different person. They summoned a different person. No, I only want one. I want a link of one. I want a link of one, and I don't have it. If I win this without even looking, I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna be not impressed, because I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? What happened? They're like, well, I'm not done, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna get more cards out. I'm not done, and it's just like, please stop, please stop. I beg you, I beg of you to please stop. I need another card so I can synchro summon and destroy. Oh my goodness, you just removed my card's power. Like, it just never ends. Harpy's Feather Duster? They all take 2. How am I supposed to win? We're still going, we're still alive, but I'm assuming in the next turn they're gonna multiple chain things for about an hour and then we're gonna lose. Can I not? Oh, I didn't set this down. Yeah, this is destroy all spells your opponent controls. Okay, let's see what this person did now. This person gone and done completely different stuff. Completely different. They summoned the Draken thing over there. I'm gonna copy until we win, everybody. My game they summoned with 2 monsters. The guy who won, they only summoned with 1 monster, and the AI quit. So I don't know what's going on there, but when my game plays differently, I call hacks. Obviously, we special summon the spider from you. And we put you where? Where am I putting you? Over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm following them every step of the way, man. Okay, let's just go ahead. They're choosing transcode talker. And where are you putting it? You're putting it over here. Okay. And they ended their turn. They ended their turn. Are you joking me right now? No, but they ended their turn. Okay. They summoned out 3,000 cards here. What do you mean? I want to see if my playthrough is different than theirs. So they powered up both of themselves. They powered up both of themselves. And he lost his card. And he got attacked by 2,000. I am so confused. Okay. Now he drew a Bitron. I just gotta let this play out now and see if they summon the strong card. Yes, to the left. Yes, and it gets powered up. This is, what kind of strategy is it where you power up your opponent, everybody? This is exactly how it played out. Okay, this is good news. Nothing was deviated already. Cool. Now they drew a Bitron. Okay, cool. I didn't. So like, my game is already different. What do you do? Oh, good. He summoned the card that I have. They summoned the card that I have, and then they special summoned you. Where? Where did you special summon? Over here. Splash Mage? Yes. And we definitely don't want to do that. Okay, hold up. They're doing crazy stuff now. They did that. They canceled their thing. Now they got a Karibo. They activated an effect. And they're choosing this card again. Access code talker now? Good grief, how would I know to do this? You only have 3 cards. How do you pull that off? Never mind, they somehow have 3 cards, but it equals 4. Where are you putting this card at? And you said yes. Cancel, obviously. Why would I want to stop myself? And then we activate the effect. And you're choosing something. You went too quick, though. You chose... The dude's going... Like, for a guide, you're going way too fast. Activated the effect and chose pause. Linky Bow? And which card are you destroying? You destroyed this card, everybody. That's the card they chose to destroy. I would have never guessed. So they activate a thing and they banish it again. They're choosing the spider. Okay, they managed to get rid of the cards. And they managed to go into battle phase. Why? How was I supposed to figure that out? And you didn't put down your card? Nope, this card was never in use. The AI put down 1 card in defense. 1 card in defense, everybody. Only 1. Nope. Look at my game. They went 1 card in defense and ended their turn. They are going crazy on me, and they destroyed my card. My game is so different than everybody else's. Everything was good until they took up my card. So why is my game so different than 2 other people's games where they won? Can anybody tell me why that's happening? why other people can do that, but I just didn't? Do I gotta keep going until I randomly win? Is this we gotta go until we randomly win? Or is all the comments saying, this didn't work? Needing a tutorial to beat a tutorial. Yeah, oh no, I understand. So some people figured out how to beat this. Got it. Okay. I'll keep going until I copy it. Now I gotta start all over though. We were almost done. We were almost done the video until we lost. So you sat him over here. Absolutely. You sat that card over there. We know that we do this with this card, and we put the spider over here. I just want to copy it until the AI plays exactly like they did. That's all I want. I want the AI not to change. And defense is how he did it, so I'll do it too. Okay, now I'm ahead of him. I could skip it too, because we've seen this so many times. So now he goes ahead and he fuses. Transcode talker. You put it on the left one because you want to. We power up a card, and then we just end our turn. Everybody, we just end our turn. Oh my goodness! I just want it to play out exactly like his, and they don't wipe out my card that I had. Nope. Wait. No. Yes. No. I think this is the same. It is. Okay. Yes, okay. They put it there. Yeah, they put a spell down now. They put a spell down by now? There it is. Okay. Uh-huh. Then that card and then that card. Okay, they moved them in different places, but it's still the same thing. 3 of them became another goblin, to which they summon out an ogre. And the ogre goes there, yes. Okay, so far, similar. Yep, there's the spell, okay. Thing goes away. Card comes back. We lose our card. We take 2,000 damage. What a play. Okay, at least the guy uses the cards that we get, and whatever we draw, we don't care. Right, he got a Bitron. It didn't matter because he's going to use this card and special summon her. I think she put him over there. Yes, over here in defense. Yes, and then we activate the effect again. And now I missed it. We activate the effect again and we brought back this card again. Right, I remember now. Then we special summon something. How in the world was I supposed to figure that out? Now I know I activate this. Cancel that, of course. Then I activate the effect again, and now I remove my Karibo. And I delete you. Then I activate the effect again. Nope. And we activate the effect again. And we get rid of the spider. And we took out their ogre. Now, I'm going to, like, I want to see how this plays out, because I am now, we're at the exact same spot, right? But they left these two cards here, and they didn't even put it down. Oh, and they attacked. Well, let's battle and attack. But now they just dropped down one card in defense and stopped. One card up, face up. Nope, mine's different again. Right, so mine's different. Mine's different. They've managed to do something that they should not have done. My game is different again. Why? Why is mine different? How come that this is a thing that happens to me? I'm watching a video and it doesn't end. It keeps giving me the worst thingy. Do I have to like try? Maybe me retrying is the problem. And we're gonna try by starting over, and then we'll try this again from here, and maybe now we'll get better cards. And they won't have that thingy and do something, because they're supposed to just end their turn. The dude just ends their turn, and of course I would win at that point. But the game is like, no. I'm doing this by memory now. I just want to get back up to where he was. And then, I can't believe we just end our turn, lose this card, and take 2,000 damage. Like, I can't believe that's the play. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way than this. This is like... I'm like just baffled by how I just don't get it. We just let this play out, everybody, for a long time. They were supposed to just end their turn and go. I'm gonna back out again and try to find another video. Yeah, I just want to back out and try to find another video. 1 month ago. 1 month ago. That means they changed this again, did they? Anyway, we know how to get back here. It doesn't matter which one we get. We do you. I don't think it matters where I put it. Again, I don't have a card to, I wouldn't destroy the only card that's gonna allow me to win. So I can't put this card down and use it. Now, if he has one card where he puts it down and stops. Nope, he goes on the offense, he wipes out my card, and it fails. Right? It fails every time. What kind of card of mine? That was not as strong as mine, but... Okay, I'm gonna watch somebody else. That's 2,600, everybody. There's nothing I could do with that. Okay, so this guy this doesn't work. That 2 videos, we're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2. Let's try again. This person puts it down the middle, over there, got it. Like I could. All of this is just pretty much straightforward. I just want to see where he puts them. On the right. Okay. They put it over here. And they put the spider over here. They activated the effect, of course. Base up attack, I guess it really doesn't matter. Who are they special summoning? They're specialing Decode Talker, everybody. They're specialing Decode Talker. Normal Decode Talker. And they summon Decode Talker on the left. Okay. They special summon this card over here in defense. They're gonna use this card, thank you. And they end their turn. Okay, now we're using the card that I thought we had to use. So the AI does a thingy. They cancel it. They cancel it. When they attack, they activate it. And they, of course, get rid of this one. And they select a card to destroy. Okay, we're doing it. The game is still going. Things happen. A spell comes out. They remove their card. Thingy goes there. They summon the ogre, the blue guy. Yep. Okay. They get another card in their hand. They get in the field spell back on the field. Okay. And then they get the spell in the spell there. Okay. They put 1 card, 2 cards in defense. They fusion summon all 3 of them. The ogre comes out. And the phase ended, everybody. Oh my goodness, the phase ended. And they just drew a normal card. Something like that. They just drew something normal. They activate this card. Good. And they summon? They special summon. a special summon the one way over here. Obviously, yes. 5,300. We're gonna obviously activate the effect because we want this card gone. And they got rid of the Karibo again. Do I not want to destroy this? This is much better than how the other dude did it. Okay, they ended their turn. Let's see what happened. They ended their turn. The turn changed. They have 3 cards. They summon the exact same card. Oh my goodness! It's working. It's working. Okay, I got a different card. We activate the effect again, and we get rid of another card, don't we? Yeah, we activate an effect. We destroy that card. Obviously, makes sense. We go into battle and we win. Oh my goodness, that was complicated. That was way too complicated for me. I had to watch a video. I am going to leave a comment and just say thank you. Like that was brutal. What happened? Oh, this autoplay kicked in. Is this the one that won? Is this the one that won? That was brutal. That was so brutal. Oops, I think I lost. I didn't get to see my card. Yeah, I think I just hit that. Anyway, is this the one? I'm seeking ahead. I just want to see it. I want to make sure I'm leaving a proper comment. It's the 5,300. Pause. Yes. Thank you. All right. 7 days ago, 1 month ago. Yeah, and me today. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I was not impressed. That's a like. I don't even know how you came up with that combo. I still have no idea how you did that. My goodness, that was crazy. Who would have thought to get a card out and lose it and then get this one and bring that one and then and it's just like now you only have 2 cards, but you could summon out a multiple card thingy, and it's like, what? Anyway, that was hard. That was so hard. My head's hot. 2 monsters with different levels. If a monster is special summoned, yeah, you know, I from now I never want to deal with link cards ever again. Thanks to this tutorial. Can I please just normally win this one? Monster link arrows may influence a duel in various ways. Oh, please don't tell me I gotta watch another video. Okay, just please just let me win this one normally. Don't let it be a crazy little 70-step process to win. That was so complicated. Going first. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Monster zone ahead of a link arrow is simply referred to as a zone that a link monster is pointing to. You may encounter various card effects that allow you to special summon a monster to a zone to a link monster is pointing to. If a monster is pointing to another monster, then 2 monsters are linked. If 2 link monsters are pointing to each other, that makes them both co-linked. You may unlock a variety of effects for yourself when you link or co-link your monsters. Commit the link monster terminology to your memory as you battle your way to victory. First, normal summon Appliancer Socket Troll. Activate the effect of the appliance Copy Bottle in your hand and special summon it. Let's link summon an appliancer Celtibus. Next, use appliance or copy buckle as a link material to link summon appliance or laundry dragon. You're just a one cost. Yeah, I was like, is there one on the right? It's the red, so it's got to be the red. Let's take a look at what's currently on the field. Appliancer that is currently in the extra monster zone with its link arrow pointing down at the main monster zone of the dragon is in. Or looking at it the other way, Appliancer Laundry Dragon is the main monster zone, and that's pointing to that one, yes. And now Appliancer and those two are linked, co-linked, I thought you said. When monsters are linked, that means that a linked monster is currently pointing to another monster. Both the linked monster and the other monsters pointing to are considered linked. Linked arrows are a very unique feature of link monsters. This deck contains many link monsters with a range of different effects. Take note of the specific effects they have and the conditions for activating them as you battle your way to victory. So this card cannot be targeted by your opponent's card effects or their monster attacks. During damage calculation, if an appliancer link monster you control is co-linked to this card, an opponent's monster, your battling monster gains attack equal to the number of monsters co-linked by 1,000. During that damage calculation only. Once per turn, if an appliancer link monster you control that is not co-linked to this card is destroyed, by battle or a card effect, you can draw a card. Target one appliancer monster in your graveyard and special summon it, but place it at the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. It wants me to do this? Okay. Not you, not you. You can be a linked. Not you. You can also be linked. I can negate the attack with this one. So I can, with this one I can negate an attack. And with this one I can... Oh. Okay, but what do I have? Okay, I want this one. It didn't link, it did. Oh, it did. No, it did. Okay, good, good. It did. It linked. Okay, so now, if you control a machine monster, change the opponent's attack position monsters, if any, to defense position. Okay. If a monster is normal summon, special summon to your opponent's field, change them to the defense position as well. I'll hide this, but I'll keep this because I may want to remove something. See if we win. I'm just gonna get a video ready. Once per turn after damage calculations, if this is co-link battles, you can banish that opponent's monster. I don't know if this one's gonna stop the effect or not. Cause I could change it to, I'm gonna let it go. Okay. Mecha Bunny. When this card is flipped face up, select one card on the field and inflict 500 damage to its controller. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Mecha Bunny face down. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard and target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. I feel like I'm gonna expose this card if I don't defend it. Right? I could send out a card and attack. But we gotta link them. Can be tributed. I don't know if I should add another one of these cards right now. Or just like let it go and then go to battle. So what does this do? Select one card on the field and inflict 500 damage to its, change your opponent's attack position monsters, if any, to the defense. Wait, it's my turn. Why are you drawing still? Oh, okay. You drew again. Okay, now we're getting somewheres. Can I... Why? Why? I wanted to, like, get rid of this card and attack, but I can't. One appliancer monster. Okay, so appliancer. They're all appliancers. Why would I want to get rid of my thing that is stopping them from attacking? Right? I don't want to stop this invincible trio right now. I can't do anything here. Should have put you on defense. We're gonna get attacked, but it's I guess it's fine. I need a card that's stronger than this. Why would I stop at 2,100? Yeah, Okay. Destroyed my card. So I'm losing now. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm losing now. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch a video. Make that, of course. What? No, here. Well, that ruined me. That's not what I wanted to do. You can move one appliance or monster you control to another one of your main zones, to your monster zones. You can move one appliance or monster. Are we still, like, this card can't kill anything anymore, right? I just gotta get my other card back, but I don't know, I gotta get another card or something. Nope, you managed to wipe out another card. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta watch how to beat this one too. Got it. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Link is madness. I got Pendulum. I got the other ones, but Link, I cannot even beat the tutorial. So the Duel Strategy 2, I'm gonna open up this one because this one has a whole bunch of them. But I want to open up with a lot of people struggle with the one that we just done, but now I want to find, I don't know if you could call it a stage, but I got one video for now. Let's just scroll down to the bottom. I assume it's the last video. Duel Strategy 2. No, that one's not even close. Okay, your videos are not in order, but that's fine. That one's in the middle. Okay, let's. I'll eventually find it. I went from the bottom up, assuming it would be the last video would be. The third last video is the first fight. Okay, this playlist is definitely not organized, but. Not that one. Okay, we'll keep going. That one's the second one. Is this one going to be the third one? And then we're going to have to keep going in that order? Nope, it's not. Okay. There's only 3 more videos left, everybody. And there's a lot more fights to do. Okay, this is the one. The third one is the last fight. Okay. Let's seek ahead. This is what we want. We got the same cards. You summon this card right there. So I did get rid of the right 2. I got rid of the correct 2 indeed. I left that one there for whatever reason, unless they all work. Okay, now I'm left on my own. I used this right away, assuming that was the right thing to do, but are they really activating that? They summon. What are they doing? Okay, they eventually chose this one. Okay, hold up. What did they do? They sat this card down. And they sat this card down as well. Okay. And they ended their turn. Okay, that's way different than what I did. This card's not doing anything? This card's attached to that? Like, what is happening? Okay, hold up. They summoned out a card first. And they let it go. Then they summoned out a card, and then they activated this. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but my turn's not doing the same thing. No, yeah, no, I'm getting attacked They ended their turn. They straight up ended their turn and they attacked me. Oh, I see, I see. They drew a field card. Why is it different? What I want to know is like, why is this different? And how come? I'm so frazzled dazzled. Still summoning. He's still summoning things. He's still got their trap card there, but they did something else. Because they got another card. If I do anything, it's going to wreck me. Battle. Okay, this is not working. Got it, got it. What is this called? Practice Duel Strategy 2. So like this thing is different. Duel Strategy 2 last practice. I wish it had a name. Or maybe I could write down like Link. Four years ago. The Gongaga? Practice Link, practice 11 Link arrows. I'm gonna write it down. I just want to get this done. So there's one video from 1 year ago, that's good. Okay, let's remove Link arrows. Let's search practice 11. It's showing practice 10 and whatever that one is. That's 4 years ago. Co-Link last challenge. There's 2 videos we got. Please let this work. I just want to beat this. Okay, I need to apply it to you. This is all scripted, so... Yep. Laundry Dragons, oh, this is all scripted. So when they end their turn, they put this one here, over here. And that's it. That's all that they've done. And they ended their turn. That's it. When they summon this card, they do it. They resolve it right away. It didn't do anything. I'm so confused. Okay. They summoned out 2 monsters. Oh my goodness, what happened? Okay. They used that, maybe it made all of them turn. Okay, they drew a different card. They drew this card, I drew this card. So we have the opposite. We have 1 and 1. I have 2 of these, he has 2 of these. Hopefully that doesn't make any difference. We activate this one. And what do we do? I'm assuming it's this guy. No, it actually was this guy. And we can do an effect now, can we? Okay, and then... Dude, what is going on? Okay, they're summoning some appliance drake thingy. Okay, I'm just this is going well. What's happening? Okay, they made it here and then they did something. They went straight to battle. And then they attacked with this card. And then did you activate this or no? I don't think they did. They attacked a card. I understand that it's stronger now. And they canceled it. And then something happens. A 1600 comes out. Yep. And the 1500... did you... again, did you cancel? He canceled. Okay, so I'm there. Did they say yes? They said yes. Then they just end their turn. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but okay. They summon a jet out. That... No, they did something completely different. They summoned a different jet out. And they did something else. Yeah, this is already different. They've gone and done something completely different now. My field fell apart. Everything's dying. Everything's getting crushed. This is not at all what happened. Okay, when a plant monster in your graveyard and special summon it, but place it on the bottom of the deck if it leaves. I gotta get my cards back, right? You go on the field, right? Gotcha. Got it. I understood this time. Now I do this again, and we get this card back. And we go like this. I'm just getting this card back. We're also getting this money. Target one appliance or link monster you control and special summon as many link appliancers. Okay, so only this one can attack. I wish I knew that, but okay. If I would have used this before I would have did the thing, I probably could have had more cards out. That was the card that they used. That was the one that they summoned. So now we're on stage 2. Okay, hold up. We skipped a whole turn, but we're back. And he activates? Yes, he does. He activates it. They summon an 1800? Do they summon an 1800? They don't. They did something different. They turn changed and did something completely different. Appliancer. Banish as many appliancer link monsters. Appliancers? From your main zone as possible, you can special summon your banished appliancer link monsters up to the number of banished by this effect. During your main phase, if this card is in your graveyard, except the turn that it was sent to. Okay, I don't believe this is what we want to do. We want to go back to battle, and we want my dragon to attack that card. I just want to win. I just want to win. They summoned out another. They survived the turn and then they drew again. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we survived it by bringing. I brought it back again. I did it my own way. Surprisingly, it worked. I want to definitely activate appliance you control and special summon a card from your hand. Something with a little bit more attack, or are you going to eat up my whatchamacallit? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh my goodness. So none of the videos played that I did. I managed to somehow, because I survived the turn somehow and got my cards back. That's the only reason how I won that. And then no video on YouTube that I tried to watch helped. That was brutal. Those two were brutal. I don't know how people got through that, like knowing what you're doing. Good on you. I had no idea, and I had to watch videos, and the last video didn't help, but hey. Oh, we are finally done. We get the Book of Moon, which I've seen used in like a special little event that people do, but will gain the power to pull evil spirits into the darkness. What? Okay, I want to see what we gotta think. Man, that was hard. That I struggled the whole time. That was truly difficult. I clearly do not get how to like multiple link things all together. We've done it. Oh, okay, so I thought that this was going to unlock the challenge to the right, but it just grays out everything. Oh, okay, because I wanted to unlock challenge mode eventually. Right? And then I was gonna be like, cool, because I wanted to see, like, let's just do one, and then if it's, I think this is gonna be really difficult. 5, 4, 5, 4. They're all duels to a goal. Okay, how much do we, I hope we get something good. We get a loner deck, and then I could use my deck, and we get those. Okay, are they all that stuff? Okay, so this is gonna allow us to draw a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, I really should go ahead and do this. It's all free draws on cards, and I don't even have to use my stuff, maybe. Difficulty level's quite high. I would like to use my deck first, but, yeah, it seems to be if you can do it with a loner deck, you get, oh, you get gems over there. And what do we get for the goal? Clear rewards, question mark, question mark. Magical hats. You know, I wouldn't mind changing my field, but they never gave like a couple free ones. And that's locked until you beat this one, I'm assuming. Okay, so my bad. We got that. We finally got this done. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna word it like with a smile and a joke, but that was harder than what games have I played that's difficult that most people say that was a hard game. Because like I just didn't understand anything that I was doing, nor the AI, and when they summon new cards that just did more damage than me, I'm like, how am I supposed to beat this? But like I don't know, that was just super difficult. I really struggled there. Tactical try. Where's my gate details and gate details? Okay, and then there's Gigantic Sparkle, but we're not doing Gigantic Sparkle, we're doing all of them. Where is the normal routes? Where is all of my fights, everybody? No, we had a whole page of them. We had a whole page of them. Where did they go? Back out. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, help. It's in stories. Okay, okay. Relax and breathe. Relax and breathe. It's over here. I was looking for this over there, and I was freaking out because we were here, and we got so much to go through, and I'm so excited to go through it. But there's still more training and challenges. How to use Gigantic Sparkle that can be attained from the Rookie and Returner Mutual Follower campaign. Basic controls to more advanced techniques. Reconstructed decks to have various strategies. We might struggle with these, but let's see. I want to see how my deck holds up to a 5-star difficulty thingy. You can ignore something. You know what? I am ignoring it on purpose. Absolutely. My bad that I had to like come back to here, and my bad that this was another showing. Oh, I can actually get Can you activate a thing from your hand or deck to the graveyard? Yes. Finisher rank number 28, huh? So they can't attack unless I tell them to attack, and I'm gonna make them attack this one. They can't choose who to attack, but they did something to my blue eyes. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Darn, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't get my card yet, sadly. Ooh, that's a card I haven't seen. You can discard one Blue Eyes White Dragon, or one card that mentions it, then target one. You can discard one Blue Eyes White Dragon, or one card that mentions it. I don't want to discard this card. I think we're doomed. I think we got to do it this way. I think I lost my chance to have this card stop. I gotta get rid of it. It's a liability now, so I'm getting rid of it. Yes, please. Yeah, so 2 level 8 dragons, no thank you. We are definitely going to attack. And I'm gonna say yes, because I got another spell card I want to put here. And if they do anything that untoward, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I want no shenanigans. Okay. Five-star deck, and what do I have in here? I can only, oh no, I can. From my graveyard, right? Do I have to do only one from my graveyard, or can I do 2 from my graveyard? Fusion summon monsters from your extra deck that mentions Blue Eyes. Mention it from your hand field and or graveyard into the deck. I just want, I don't want to use 3, I only want to use 2. And I want to use, I could bring you back, I could bring you back. Yeah, perfect. I could use both of them from my graveyard. There's no end to the damage we can do now. We could have destroyed a card if there was a card up there. I can also power up something and cool. And I can remove a card as well. I don't want to, but I can. I actually found my stuff, by the way. I remembered White Lightning. Oops. I remembered White Lightning. I'm glad I didn't kill it. That would have sucked. But I remembered the other one. I'm probably only gonna remember White Lightning. But Blue Eyes. Burst Stream of Destruction. 5-star that! And I had 2 more attacks coming too. It feels good. I like when I use my deck, right? My deck is what I consider fun. Hooray, we actually beat a challenge. Loner deck clear, we got 2 of those. You can buy from the legacy packs. If I do a bunch of these, my friend might actually be a little happy. To have some things that they can play. The Fury of... Ooh, okay, anyway, let's see. Don't leave Umi hanging around too long. Got it. I can pop that anytime I want. So, well, I mean, not anytime, but... Yeah, I mean, if I don't draw well, I'm in trouble. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of that right away. Ooh, do I want to get rid of this, though? The Legendary Ocean. The great thing about this, everybody, is that I can actually do this to her. Yes, please. This is what I used to do? This is what I used to do, episode, what, 3? I only have 1 Blue Eyes. I can only get all Blue Eyes, but they can't attack. So let's just do this. And next turn I could get another Blue Eyes. So I already have this, so getting this card out is not gonna work. Using 1 tuner. Oh, I can get you out or you out. Until the end of the next turn, neither player can target dragon monsters unless you currently control a card with effects that can also not be destroyed. Anyway, once per turn I could bring back my Blue Eyes from the grave that I just used. I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna battle. Maybe I should have put that down. I want to see what I get. My goodness, everybody. I got my other Blue Eyes. Okay, I can get a Blue Eyes from my deck or graveyard and get it into defense. I already won, by the way. I can target 1 spell or trap, but not a field spell, right? And again, I didn't need to do this. White lightning. Okay. We're not getting, like, much experience, but, clear? Wait, can I just get through all of these and then get the clear, or do we actually need to do both? Oh, no, it's this one here. With the loner. No. Okay, so we gotta go through with the loner. I've unlocked 2 of these for my friend. I feel like we should do that. It's been like forever. My friend had like nothing to challenge themselves. I had no problem fighting the same battle that I showed you that I went and fought on again. But my friend's like, I want to fight something stronger. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, you're free to duel against people, and they're like, I will. I'm like, go for it. I don't know if you're gonna win. But there you go. We done 2 challenges with my deck. Again, I know my deck can be improved, and I'm happy to say that it can be. My friend's gonna see this and be like, oh, you got some of them done. I'm like, yep, absolutely. We were here and then we were doing this. I could probably do like a thingy, but my episode's almost over. And like, I'm really enjoying this moment now. Now that we got done that tutorial, I'm kind of happy. I almost want to go back to the challenge mode though and see if I could handle the loner decks and see if we could still win those 2. And if not, I could just skip them live and just keep doing the fun stuff and get the loner stuff done on my own time, since we don't need to show everything. But yeah, anyway, this is a 3-star duel. There are powerful fusion monsters with high attacks such as Gem Knight Zekronia. Even if you can't fusion summon, you can use the effect of Gem Merchant when battling monsters. So always be aware of your attack. I think we get the light fire that we're looking for to complete the other one up above. And if I haven't, I should eventually go back and try those things out and see if we can play. What is this? A crystal rose. Brilliant spark, 2 of them. Okay, so the game is just like, we're not even gonna tell you. This is story mode, figure it out. And I'm like, oh, okay. Target 1 monster in your graveyard and special summon it to in defense position. If a face-up Gem Knight monster or Urz you control is destroyed by your opponent attack or card effect, target 1 of those destroyed monsters, inflict damage to the attack. Okay. If you control no monster, special summon 1 of them. Okay, which I'm gonna have to do. Add 1 Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand. Then you can apply this effect. I will do that too. Once per turn, you can send 1. Okay, so we gotta do this immediately. And we want to choose any one of these. Okay, so none of these have special effects. You have 2,100. A face up. Yeah, okay. I just picked random cards and got this one out, which is nice, but let's see what they can do. Perfect, I'm doing it now. I don't know what you're gonna do, so we'll just get rid of it. Can I summon a normal card, please? Okay, nope. I could add one Gem Knight from your deck to your hand. Let's do it. You want like a low-level one, I guess? But one with good defense. I don't want to lose my card. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. I didn't want to lose the one that I had on the field. I just did not want that to happen, so. Okay. That's a card. So this card here, if we during the main phase, if your opponent normal or special summons 5 or more monsters, you can tribute as many face-up monsters on the field as possible. And if you do, special summon this card from your hand, then special summon this primal being token to your opponent's field. This token's attack become the combined attack defense of those. So yeah, there's a crazy thing you can do to wipe out the field. But we're not doing that. We're here to attack and we're here to win, so. Wow, man, like what a difference. Like I didn't have to, like the AI didn't do anything crazy there. It was nice. It was nice. I don't know why the tutorial training was so difficult. But we got it done, and we got the goal done as well. We got Orb Earth. Oh wait, you're locked with what? No, you're also locked with what we just done. Isn't the other one? No, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's the other one. Okay, fair enough. I will unlock it then. But I want my goal done first since we got it, and we get clear rewards. We get an actual deck of cards. Cool. And again, I think we might like unlock a pack or some secret packs. A refusion. I could refusion my what? It's just an equip thingy, but I can just bring back my card again. They have to target this card instead of the one, but I can, if they target it, I'll be bringing back my ultimate spirit dragon. You know what I mean? My Blue Eyes ultimate spirit dragon. I think that's what it is. Special summon it from there. Okay, but it's gotta be face up. No, I don't want to lose my cards to do that. Target one face-up card in the spell or trap zone. Destroy that face-up card. then its controller can set one card from their hand. That doesn't help at all, then never mind. Okay. So I'm not, other than like the refusion, which I could use, yeah. Let's leave the video for later. Let's unlock this. Okay, so we beat the 3, but now we're taking on a 4-star difficulty and then a 5-star difficulty. I see, I see. My bad that I barely did a little bit of... I did one battle in story, and I spent the whole episode struggling to get through the actual training. Oh my goodness. I feel like they must have did it hard for a reason, to let you know, like, listen, if you can't beat the training on your own, like, you may struggle against other people in Duel, right? When you're dueling other people. And yeah, that was crazy, man. That was wild. Anyway, it was an eye-opening experience to, like, be able to not figure out how to link, summon, and win in those 2 training ones. But with that being done, and I guess I'm gonna have to try the challenges with the trainer decks, and if I can't beat those, we could at least, I could skip those live and we could just go back to stories, unlock some more stuff. Hopefully cards and gems is what we want, and we want to aim for like 6,000 gems or 8,000 gems now that we broke 4,000. And oh, we got some stuff, did we? We completed some stuff. Solo mode, login, Duel live, lifetime. Okay, we'll just see what we get. It was gem, a legacy pack, and login, obviously, and then solo, and proceed through another gate, which is a legacy gate. Okay, so there you go, legacy thingy. Cool. All right, so we have 5,000. We need another 1,000 to get to 6,000. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to draw for cards, which is what I'm hoping for. And hopefully there's still more story to do. If not, like, and we beat the story and we barely get enough cards, gems, I'll still probably draw for it, but then there won't be much for me to do if I get actually all the solo story stuff done. And then I draw and use up all my gems to try to get some cards to make my deck just a little bit more fine-tuned. And then, like, if I could get my deck at least fine-tuned, then we could at least get more gems to start unlocking some other deck that I want to start building. Or I can just buy all the, I need like 6,000 and something to buy all the one-shot cards that they'll just be gone out of my game and saved. Or we can focus on one of my fun decks, whether it's the Never Die, the Bamboo, or... Again, I don't feel like I want to do Synchro Summoning now. After messing around with my deck, I'm having so much fun just doing with a little one link card to tie my Mausoleum and a free Blue Eyes on my deck from any one of these cards, except this one, because I think you're not a tuner, but any one of these cards but this. So any one of, well, not you, but any one of these, I can get a Blue Eyes and my Mausoleum out. It's brilliant. If I have this card in my hand first, I get this, I get her out, and I get this card on the field. And then I would use this card to get my Mausoleum and Blue Eyes out, which brings her back out. And again, this is where it gets fun, where I can either choose this, or I can choose my Lightning Dragon, which is what I really want, to stop the spells from attacking. But I can still bring out this and get Blue Eyes out whenever I want. And I still have, what, 3 more cards to use? I still have 3 more cards that I drew, and it could be any one of these. So, like, yeah, and I get my entire field out. I get this and this out with this card. With this card in my hand, I get my entire field out. I get her, I get my True Light, I get rid of him, I get my Mausoleum and the Blue Eyes out, and she could come back, and now I can fusion summon if I want. And it's just like, what, like, just this card alone. And again, I finally used her with my Mausoleum, and she could just bring out a Blue Eyes from my hand, deck, or graveyard, from anywhere, basically. And I am free to just keep, I could do this every turn. I could do this every turn until I get my 3 Blue Eyes out. And I could keep fusioning my cards. If I do it the normal way. If I do it this way, it goes to my deck. No, it's still fine. If it goes to the other one, I couldn't do it from my deck or from something. One of them had to be from my hands. You could add 1 Blue Eyes monster from your deck to your hand. Yeah, but if you didn't have it in your deck and they're all in the graveyard, this doesn't work. I think it might have been this one. I usually put all my Blue Eyes in the graveyard as quickly as possible, because then this card works, and the fusion works, and this can still pull from the graveyard, I believe. From your deck, graveyard, or even banish. If you banish my Dragon Eyes, I could still use this and bring it back out. That's crazy. And I think this can bring back these cards. That Blue Eyes. So this one, maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe that one, but this one, because I brought this one back, but I put this one away because I wanted it back in my thing just in case. But I summoned that one, and if I could get this card back with this card, that's crazy. Or was it with this card? Either way, whatever I did baffled me that I could get this card back. So I don't know if it was. It might have been this. You can tribute this card and summon 1 Blue Eyes monster from your hand or graveyard. But if you special summon an effect monster from your graveyard by this effect, it cannot attack. Its effects are negated. Oh. But if you special summoned an effect monster, I didn't special summon, I actually properly summoned, right? I actually synchro summoned. I didn't special summon this. Okay, no, I think it still works. I think I can still use it. I can still use. I can attack and still use its abilities. I think so. And again, I had a chance to use this, but I didn't. And one day I might just, like, if I'm guaranteed a win, I'm just gonna summon this out for the first time and be happy. And then we could go from this one to this one, and this just has some stuff to go with it. It's just it's the same attack power, but it has an effect. But I've never had this card alone, so I never had a chance to use it. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoyed. My bad. Again, I only played this episode just to get rid of those tickets. There was 2 tickets we got. We got 4 cards. And it was literally like, thanks for the cards, and then we moved on. And my bad for being stuck in the training. But once I got done the training and I did start using my deck, I enjoyed the game immediately again. And I do hope to just keep playing this game from time to time. I don't have to play it back to back. But hopefully I can just play this game again and then do some more story. We just want to unlock more gems now. So the more gems we get, the quicker we can come back. Again, if I break the gem limit, we have to definitely play an episode. But I'm not counting on that. But I'm here to play Grounded. That's the game I am playing. But this threw me off when my thing was about to expire. So any game could be played next for those who are here live. But just know that I'm focusing on Grounded, and I play this when I get a craving. Or if something happens, like something's going to expire, or something. So, or if I get too many gems, again, I'll play right away. But yeah, it's good. And then having this one, so this was a major upgrade to my deck. I had not enough of those. I had 13, and 2 of those, which they never seem to work for me. But I can if I'm noticing someone's using a bunch of graveyard effects. This will do it for me. And having this card come out after I get rid of this or this one to get this one, and I can attack twice for 3,200 times 2. That's brilliant. I love it. So yeah, it's been a treat. It's been a treat to see how these cards go out. Again, it would be nice to do a battle. I showcased this one. This one's so good. I showcased this one, and I showcased this one. So and this one. So like, if I ever get to play these, and then we can showcase all of them, then you'll at least see why I have them in my deck. And eventually we can finally get rid of some of these extra cards that are not doing much. Right, I just have those there. I can destroy all the monsters they control, but I'd rather get cards out, discard a card and do this, discard a card and do that. So I've been using these cards not to destroy all of my opponents, but spells and traps, or to summon out what I want to summon out because I needed this card immediately. Or something immediately. So yeah, anyway, my bad. I could talk about this deck, but I think you'll get it. It's not fully tuned, but it's getting there. And so the people who have this type of deck, they get it, and they know what I'm missing. But yeah, there you go, another episode done. And with that, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.